Yo pro gamer who never dies in PoE. Your editor stuck, can't progress reopening scenes.
Yo. Yo, yo, yo.
Editor stuck?
What else is new, eh? What else is new? Of course he's stuck. Chat, oh chat. How are we doing today?
Yo.
Latrome. Okay, I need some new people. Because obviously. Alright, how do I give you the powers? How do I give you the powers? Manage editors. Add editor. Latrome. Wait. Okay, Latrome. Confirm. I gave you the powers. I gave you the powers. Accept it. Accept it right now. Accept it. It's pending. Accept it. You go to your profile, dumbass. On 7TV, you go to your profile. And you accept it. There you go. Now, any stupid emote you want, guys, you direct it towards Latrome. You will be able to accept them or deny them. Add this. There you go, that's your first job.
Nah.
No.
Tag Rooster King if you WNT emotes.
Rooster King is gone. He left us. He abandoned us. You are the new 7TV emote person. Emote manager. Now let's see. Has he added it? He has not added it. What do I pay you for? What do I pay you for? I thought it said Mr. Fanboy for a second. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. What the fuck? Sierra, thank you. It's a colony game.
Will you buy Steam Machine?
Kesok. Colony farming game. The reason we went with Mr. Farmboy is because a long time ago we only had this sprite. We only had this sprite, so we needed a name we could use, and there was a bunch of names, and people voted for this one. But this was the only sprite, and then I made the farmer, then I made the gatherer, then I made the carriers and villagers. But yeah, at the beginning we didn't really have anything to work with, so we kind of landed on this, and that's the story of the name. Don't we already have that one? Will you buy Steam Machine? Guys, the Steam Machine is here. Now, are you guys going to buy the Steam Machine? $1,000 Renos. Alright. How many people gonna buy it? Say 1 in chat if you're going to buy it.
Buy it with Mr. Farmboy money.
Yeah, if you have a computer, there is no reason to buy it. Obviously. It's also very expensive. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I feel like it should have been like 800. 750, 800. I think that would have been ideal. And yeah. 700, 800, and then like
That was the price before I.
850 for like the 2 terabytes one, right? It's crazy that you're paying like 300 more. You know, I mean, you can expect however much you want, guys, but this is the age we are in. Stop expecting things. Like the price to ratio, it's about the same for the same components. If you put this together, it's about the same. Stop expecting things. Now this is the new age where you're paying like $600 for some RAM, and then $300 for some extra storage. Yeah, you're still gonna pay a shit ton even if you make your own computer. No matter what, we are fucked for the next couple of years. It's only gonna get worse. So yeah, you would have expected that like before AI and stuff, but not anymore. Yeah, so start blaming people like Jinxie and you know, Hachi and all these AI bros. It's their fault. We should you know, we should get some lawyers involved and do an actual lawsuit, you know. Look at this. This is why.
Welcome to Vice Farm Stories, baby, where the crops are premium, the tractor is stolen, and the farmer is emotionally unstable. Pre-order now before D-Boy.
This is why we're paying 600 plus for some RAM.
Welcome to Vice Farm Stories, baby, where the crops are premium, the tractor is stolen, and the farmer is emotionally unstable. Pre-order now before D-Boy.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Basically, it's about the same as a PS5 in terms of power. It's around the same performance, but obviously you're getting a computer, so it's a bit different. Also, to be fair, for the Steam machine, FSR 4.1 is not out yet, right? It's not out yet. So all those like all those comparisons, they're not really. I mean, they're not really great because PS5 uses upscaling. Everyone uses upscaling, right? And then you're comparing like older upscaling tech versus the console upscaling tech, right? So the Steam machine doesn't have the 4.1 upscaling tech yet, which it should come soon, I think. And from what I understand, that's how you're going to get like pretty good performance. I am so glad I got my stuff before this.
In the other hand, if Steam Machine will get popular, game makers will be forced to optimize their games at last for weaker machines as such.
Correct, but I don't think Steam Machine will get popular. I think it's going to be not dead on arrival, but I cannot see the Steam Machine reaching like 1 million sold. I think the diehard Steam people will get it.
Yeah.
I also think people who want to get into PC gaming will also get it. Like this is very like something console people would be like, oh shit, I can get this. I like this. And it's a PC. Oh shit, right? I can see those people get it. But I think for us specifically, for you and me, chat, it's just not a buy right now. It may be a buy in the future for us, but then it's also like, well, what if it goes up again? You know, it's like a double-edged sword. But yeah, the price needed to be somewhere between a PS5 and a PS5 Pro, which is around 750, 800. Yeah, if it was 800, I would have got it straight away. But yeah. Psycho. But I also think when FSR 4.1 comes out for Steam Machine, like by default, I think people will be like pleasantly surprised. And just like Ginger said, because the games right now, they don't actually fully support Steam Machine. So that's gonna change too. So we're gonna see like games get like performance boosts. I think like games like Crimson Desert, there's no reason for Crimson Desert to not run at 60 FPS. Like something like 60 FPS, medium settings, 1080p. Right? Like 1140p. I see no reason why they couldn't do this. But it's probably going to need some time to get this working. But I think it should be possible. Medium settings. Now the biggest lie in the room. I don't think they should have ever said this. 4K gaming at 60 FPS with FSR, thanks to a discrete semi-custom AMD desktop class CPU and GPU. So this is their biggest seller point. You'll be able to do like 4K gaming, and that's what they're claiming. Whenever FSR 4.1 comes out, they are claiming FSR 4.1 will deliver 4K gaming. No, sure, it can. Maybe it can. What kind of 4K? What kind of 4K gaming? Is it ultra performance? Which is, I forgot the scaling on it. It's like 40% resolution. Which one is it that they claim they can run? Because you know, you have different settings in when you use upscaling. You have balance, you have performance, you have ultra performance, you have quality. Like, which one is it? That's gonna be interesting to see. I also think they shouldn't have released shouldn't have released until FSR 4.1 was fully ready and integrated in a couple of games at least, right? Like fully integrated in like Cyberpunk, like I don't know, Crimson Desert. Like have a couple of big timers, Black Myth Wukong. Like have a couple of big games, just so you can show people, oh shit, it's working, right? So yeah, this is gonna be a sloppy, unless there's still time. There's still time, unless maybe we are wrong. I wonder if we are wrong. I wonder by the time we do get this, I wonder if by the time people actually get their hands on it, FSR 4.1 will be out and ready. And then people will have to re-review the machine. Right? I don't know. So yeah, we'll see what happens. But if you guys recall, Steam Deck, when it launched, was also a disaster. Right? Have you guys were there at launch? Did you get your Steam Deck at launch? Do you guys remember how bad it was? So yeah, maybe that's gonna be the case here too, where they will just continue improving it, making it better. Because at the end of the day, it's not just hardware. We are moving more towards software, where software will make a big impact, like SteamOS, where the power is going, and all that kind of stuff. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed because I was hoping to get one. I was hoping to
Getting
get one
Steam
myself.
Machine means you are getting into Linux.
But I will not get one at this price right now. Right now, it's not a time to buy for people like us, right? For people like us who are very comfortable with computers, we can make something more powerful, blah blah blah, all those things. I think for Steam diehard fans will get this, obviously.
Wait for 1-2 years, you will be able to get one used way cheaper.
I don't want to get one used. No, why would I want to get one used? So for people like us, obviously not, but for people who want to get into PC gaming, I think this is a great option. If they don't want to deal with making a computer, going through all this shit, you just click a button, Steam comes up, it feels like a console, Steam comes up, library comes up, click play. Right? It's very easy, it's very integrated. I think that's the idea. Right? Make it as close as possible to a console. It's not just about that, Jinxie, like I'm explaining, right? It's not just about that. But yeah, Farmboy will probably run it at 4K. Alright. Now that we got Steam Machine out of the way, we'll see what happens. The last cat in the universe. Look at this. Look how shameless this is. Look at this. They take in one spot. It's not enough, guys. It's not enough to have it here. You have to have it everywhere. I don't know why. I don't know why, and how is it even possible when I have mature content turned off. I don't understand how is that even possible. How? Because look at all this stuff. There's no hentai games showing up. So how is that game? How did that game get around it? Why is it showing up? How did it get around this restriction? It doesn't make any sense. It's very annoying. All right, let's see the most played demos. Steam Next Fest, the 50 most played demos of June 2026. Bombambana. Okay. Arrow Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. Oh, that sounds kind of cool, actually. This is Sword Art Online. Misfits Hunter. I heard good things about this one. It's a extraction game with fantasy setting, which kind of sounds exciting. Also third person. Kind of sounds exciting. Looks interesting. Over the Hill. Now, it's this kind of games. They are very interesting because there is kind of like the trains game, where you will have an audience, kind of like the incremental game, right? Incremental games, you will get you will have like a percentage that will always buy those games, and I feel like this is becoming one of them. This like driving simulation car thing is becoming more of a thing I've seen lately. Impulse. 6v6 movement shooter. Dust Front RTS. Are RTSs making a comeback? It might be. Man, whoever makes the next big RTS is gonna make so much money. And it can be anyone. It can be you. It can be Supercool. Maybe Lester. Who knows? One of you guys, the next big RTX. No. When I say the next big RTX, doesn't mean it has to be like freaking super high quality over StarCraft 2 and stuff like this. It just needs to be good, extremely good, gameplay wise. It's all about gameplay. If anything that Arc Raiders show us, that this chameleon game with the painting showed us, if anything those games are showing us is that gameplay, it's king. So if the game is fun and you manage to make a really good RTS game, you could be the next one. Right? You could be the next one. You know what's even more crazy? RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I've been following this game for a while. And you went from like mixed, it crawled all the way to very positive. Which is insane. Like slowly, just very cool to see. Because everyone's saying, oh, it's just a mediocre survivor game that just uses the RuneScape IP. And you know what? They just said, no, fuck that. Nope. We're gonna keep updating the game. And it's paying off. And I think that's what a lot of people should do, is to always go back to their game. Keep working on it if you can. You know? Obviously, different situations. What else do we got? Alright, let's go back to the list. Xenofield. Also, I think, you know what? I also think for a game to be like decent successful, it needs a theme. It needs a hook. It needs something. It cannot just be nothing. It needs like a weird character, or it needs to be like a weird setting, or it needs to be something that grabs people's attention. Like this one immediately grabbed my attention. I was like, whoa. I was looking straight at the antennas, obviously, right? And, you know, pointing at the name, of course. So that's a good example. But what's this game? Spaceships from different galaxies fly past your tiny asteroid. Tourists, trucks, travelers, bad news. First among them. If you miss even one, your home planet. Such a cool premise. Such a cool premise. Look at this. This is the kind of game I wanted to make with AJ. It's like it's a stop thingy, right? To stop people at the gate to check them out. Someday I want to make a game like this. Mortal Shell 2, it's getting praised by the community for being so well optimized for an Unreal 5 game. So if you just want to try it to see how optimized this game is, try it. Install the demo, check it out. Unreal 5, very optimized. Like this is like a perfect example of developers knowing how to make games and optimize games. And it looks amazing too. So just try it for those two things. Just to show you that not every single Unreal 5 game runs like shit. But it's like 95%. It's like you get a good one, but then you get 7 shit ones. I'm not really, like, I know these games are popular, like party games and stuff like this. I know they are very popular. You can make a shit ton of money. But it's like kind of like 20 come out, but only one makes it. So you have an odds of 1 in 20. Grain rot. See, look, another one. Oh no, wait, this is a extraction builder. Interesting. Order of the Sinking Star. Wait, I've seen this before. Where have I seen this? from director Jonathan Blow. The Brain, The Witness, Sinking Star. Where have I seen this? I swear I've seen something somewhere. Puzzle games, eh?
Clueless.
Maybe that's how I've seen it. Clueless? I'm not clueless. I'm not clueless. Why would I be clueless? You're clueless. Friends Club Games. Kingdom Rush 6. Look. Tower Defense is not dead. Tower Defense is not dead. You can still make a shit ton of money if you make good ones. Get to work. Teacup, get to work faster. By the way, is Teacup planning to release the game or what's going on? I'm confused. Right. Time to mow the lawn and listen to the bull ramble for 25 minutes. Bro, I'm not rambling, I'm just checking the games. No such place. Extraction game. The era of extraction game is coming because now everybody wants to make one. Man, I should have made one a long time ago. Whenever Arc Raiders became popular, that's when we should have been like, okay, we're switching gears. Because here's the thing. People, and I knew this would happen, it's always the same story. People demand PvE only extraction games. But the problem with PvE only extraction games, they are so hard to do because the whole game relies on the PvE. And what does that mean? That means there's no dynamic thing that can happen, surprises that can happen. They can happen maybe like once or twice, but then it's over. But with the player, it's always unexpected, right? With players jumping you and fighting with other players, that's always unexpected and it's always exciting. Now the problem is, some people do not like that. Some people do not like it. So there is a market there for just PvE extraction games. There is a market. But I just think it's gonna be very hard, extremely hard to do. Because how are you gonna do it? You're gonna have the same fight over and over. Like even with Arc Raiders, even when you're not fighting anyone, it kind of gets boring after like 10 to 15 runs of just doing the same thing over and over. You're like, oh man, this is kind of lame. But then somebody comes along and kills you, and then the game gets exciting again because something happened, right? The guild. Project Doors. Dragon Sword Awakening. Does this has anything to do with Dragon Age? Not Dragon Age, Dragon Quest? Unreal 5. Interesting. Dragon Sword. I will wish list it. Listen, I think Arc Raiders did not fall off. No, what happened is we run out of content to do. That's it. It's kind of like any MMO. You log into an expansion, comes out in FF14, boom, 2 million people playing. 3 months later, boom, back down to 10,000. It's because people come in, do the content, they stop playing. You will still have people play the game, the hardcore people, the role players. Frankly, that's what keeps them going, right? The role players, they just role play all day long. But yeah, it's all about content. In an extraction game, you need constant content. You need a carrot. And you need a lot of it. It can't just be like, okay, we're gonna make a new update. 5 new weapons. No, that's not enough. It needs to be like 30 new weapons. 20 new armor pieces. You know, it needs to be like almost the same content as the base game. Amsterdam. We played this. So here's the incremental game from an Alex's friend, I guess. IG tab. Trees hate you? Wait, what? Didn't a bunch of people play this? Like, I've seen like the biggest streamers play this. Like for like a month plus. But the demo only gets at the bottom? That's strange. I would have thought there would be more people playing it. Dungeon Settlers, a colony sim based dungeon crawl where you manage your expedition to build. Oh, this sounds interesting. Dungeon Settlers. Cool. Last Pirates Die Together. Another friend swap game. Like I said, with the problem with friend swap games is yours going to be the next big thing or not? You know? That's about it. I was surprised, like, this one made it the #1. Bomb defusal team made up of 3 monkeys. Blind, deaf. Look, another unique premise. You are a 3-player bomb defusal team made up of 3 monkeys. Blind, deaf, and mute. So, what a cool premise this is. Look at that.
Read the chat.
Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. We cannot be like, we need to be more unique. We need to be more, we can't just make any game. It has to be the game. The game that stands out. I think that's how we have to move forward. It cannot just be like, oh yeah, here's Farmboy 2. It's not gonna work. Trial and error. I feel like I've heard of that. But it wasn't even on the... Wait, we know this person. They stream. Yeah, Worker, yeah. I watch him sometimes. Oh, he needs to make sure he doesn't get close to that 70. He needs to make sure he doesn't get close to that 70. It's very hard to get out of mixed, guys. It's very hard. What engine do you use? It's called Godot. Godot. And this is the game I made, Mr. Farmboy. It's a colony farming game with automation. So if you ever wanted to try something like this, the summer sale is coming, so you can get it then. Cookies, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, Red. How long have you been using Godot? I mean, I think probably like 2 years now. So yeah, I mean, I've always fiddled with it. I've just never taken it seriously. Until like one day it just clicked. And I feel like once it clicked, I was like, shit. Wait, really? Like once the hierarchy and node system clicked in my brain, then I was like, oh shit, okay. So everything is a node and everything is a scene. And then it all makes sense. I think that's the number one thing. Once you understand it, then it just opens the whole thing. The whole thing gets open to you. You just need to understand the hierarchy and the node system. But yeah. Oh. So what's going on with this game then? Trial and error. What? Trial and what? Trial and... That's what I said. Oh, there you go. Huh? Why is it not coming up? Trail? Oh man, people are gonna get confused. What? Trail? That's what I did. Trail.
That's intentional wordplay, dude.
Oh my god. Oh, I feel like that's such a bad name. Oh shit. Such a bad name. Because people are gonna have a hard time finding it. People are gonna find such a bad time finding it. Trail error? Really? Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's sold like pretty good, and it's a co-op game, right? It's a friend game, so all it needs now is just some big streamer to pick it up. Some big streamer to pick it up, like Lyric, or maybe a Peanut. Some big one, right? Because games like this are made or broken by shorts, YouTube videos, TikToks. And that's how you make it with this kind of games. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Look at this. Oh look, somebody did play it 4 days ago. Yeah, look at that. 21k. Who was this? Who was it? Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Look at that. Somebody named Smee7Y played it. Look at that. And they had, when they were playing it, they had 21,000. Look at that. I've never heard of this person. Never. There you go. Can we coincide? Can we coincide the numbers? 18. Actually, no. Maybe this, but no, I don't think so. Interesting. I guess it just depends, because if your audience doesn't really care about party games, it's not gonna translate to anything. That's another issue. And from what I understand, like, streamers have the lowest of the lowest conversion rates. The lowest. I guess it also just depends of the game and what kind of game it is. But there we go. Let's get back to Farmboy. All right, let's get back to work. So what are you guys up to? God, I hate this. I hate how OBS is breaking my Godot. Makes no sense. There's no explanation, it just breaks it. It just breaks it. I get this error from the rendering, and somehow OBS is affecting it. So goddamn annoying. Conversion rates for Twitch streamers versus YouTubers was about 10-1. Yeah. Fuck ads. True. Troning. Troing. So how long am I standing up for? How long are we standing up for? I can probably move this up a bit. You should be standing up until you get a chair from downstairs. I don't have a downstairs. So what you're saying is I need it downstairs, eh? Is that what you're saying? Oh man, this looks rough. How long have I spent on this game? You add the days I've been streaming, which is 425 days of streaming. Plus you add another like 30 days. Right? Because sometimes I don't stream, but I still work. Then you add 4 months before that. So about a year and a half, getting closer to 2 years. But I think I've spent a lot more hours. Like sometimes I would go crazy. I would work for like 20 hours a day. Like I would stop streaming, but I wouldn't stop until I would go to bed. Like I had a couple of months like that, where I just went insane. Do you guys ever go insane? Feels awesome. Yeah, my back is killing me. I'm spending 1.5 years on it. Do you think you're close to finishing it? Well, the game is done. There's nothing to finish, but people keep wanting more stuff. I now just add things based on feedback. What people want to see. We also have a Nintendo Switch port coming. You know? It's not game, it's Steam. So I'm just adding things, right? Based on feedback, based on whatever they need. I'm deciding on whether to get it. Nice. But a game like mine can go on forever. The problem with the forever statement is I whenever people request stuff in my head, I'm like, oh man, I need to refactor this, I need to refactor that, I need to do this in order to get this new thing in. That's the problem I have. That's the problem we have. It's always about having to refactor a bunch of things. And I'm always like, for some of these bigger stuff, I think I should save for a sequel. If I ever make a sequel, which I do want to at some point. Some of this stuff, I should save for that. And we can build it from the ground up to perform to... And I need to build it. I need to build the game from the ground up to support adding content much easier. Because for example, right now, if I want to add a new tile type on your game, on your existing games, it's so hard. I will have to rework so many things. Like if I let's say I slap in a different type of grass. Well, it's almost impossible unless I somehow patch it into your save file. That's the only way I can do it. It's like I need to make all these like patches, like hotfixes, just for your save file. Every single time adds new things. It is a skill issue, yeah. Ooh, your VAC banned? Have you considered not getting VAC banned? Also, cookies, you can just wait. Like Steam summer sales is coming up. But I'm curious how it's going to work on your laptop. Because I've also introduced multi-threading. So you have a bunch of options. You have Vulkan, Direct 12, and you have the same thing but with multi-threading enabled. And if you don't support any of these, you also have OpenGL, but obviously OpenGL is gonna be the worst one. But with OpenGL, you'll probably get to like endgame map. It's probably gonna run like 30 FPS. Still very playable, but you cannot be expecting 60 FPS from OpenGL on a laptop, right? On like an older laptop. Anislam? Will you be making any new games or just focusing on adding and auditing on Farmboy? Both things. I already have a different game. I already have a new game in the works, but it's very early. But I'm taking it easy with this one because I want to set it up the correct way. Let me open it up. It's called Harvest Mage. It's gonna be an incremental game. Why is it not opening? They probably are. Or should I say like the slop ones probably are. I think the ones that have a unique premise, not yet. But I think it's good for me to do this because it gives me an opportunity to set up a framework the correct way. Because that's one thing I never had the chance to do with Mr. Farmboy. It was always rushed. Always rushed, always spaghetti code. So this gives me an opportunity to be like, okay, I already know I need to have asynchronous loading, right? I already know I need to have juice in the UI and stuff like this. So there's nothing to the game just yet. It's just, this is kind of how it's gonna look at the end game. You have a tower, you have the portal, you have the alchemy, you have the what's this guy called? It's gonna make dust you're gonna use for your alchemy. And here's where you sell your resources. Here's where you process your resources and make them more unique. Yeah, this is what I got so far. And the main thing is just trying to set up the project the correct way. The correct way being like having like almost instant. You start the game almost instantly. Like you press play and it's coming up straight away, right? It opens the game straight away. It goes to the main menu straight away. And the reason it's doing this is because it's using asynchronous loading. Bro, I'm not gonna use that. I'm using it for you guys. So you don't ask me 10,000 times a day, what game is this going to be? It says it right there. So the reason it's loading in super fast is because it's using asynchronous multi-threading loading. So it goes into the maps instantly and then they are saved in the memory. And then when you click again, it just goes in right away. So that's the idea. Funny thing you say that. When I first started Godot, that's what I wanted to make. And you know what? I am getting that FOMO of like, why don't I make what I really wanted to make? And you know what? Maybe we should also start that. Let me show you. Since you asked. Where the fuck is I really need I need to transfer this to the freaking main screen, to the desktop. Where the fuck is it? Why can't I find it? Wait, no, that's not it. Wait, my bad. That was not it. Hold on, guys. Where the fuck are you? Why can't I find it? Wait, that's not it. Where is it? There you go. Okay, I need to get this on my main.
Is this a chill stream? Yes.
So this is what I wanted to make when I first started Godot. It's a 2.5D game, also known as 2D HD or HD 2D. I forgot what do they call it? Let me look it up.
Make a multiplayer game with waifu characters.
Yeah, they call it HD 2D, but it's basically 2.5D. But this just sounds better, right? There's like a bunch of them. Like Octopath Traveler is a HD 2D.
That is an amaxing idea.
But yeah, this is what I wanted to make. I kind of want to, but it's a lot of work. Especially having to deal with 3D stuff.
Try drink some Palinka at Mr. D-Boy.
Hi Heart, how's it going? That's an amazing idea. Are you talking about my idea or Ella's idea?
Yo. Can you check performance for a sec?
Sure.
Ellad idea.
We don't have money for waifu games. We don't have money to make waifus. Like, waifus have to be extremely well done. They can't just be any waifus.
Thanks man, people would play only one hand.
Why am I checking, bro? Why am I checking?
At
Holy
Eladman
shit.
1 you're funny.
Seven FPS. 60 FPS. Nah, it's fine, bro. Like, this is not gonna be your audience. You need to make Steam builds. Why are you not on Steam yet? Scrollable? Why are you... Oh, shit. Why are you not on Steam?
Wait, is it your game at Latromi? Yep, look up.
C-Make, how's it going? Is this kind of what you're expecting, Patrome? Are you expecting, like, how many units are you expecting? I feel like this is overkill.
This game looks overwhelming for the player and laptop.
Like, my archers are just mowing these guys. They are just mowing these guys. But yeah, very fun. GG's. Yeah, he's doing some sort of voodoo magic. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Doing something. No, he's not doing dots. We're just working on locking the stream. Nice. I'm doing good. Was just eating.
Actually, I do dots now for that fluid collisions.
Actually, I do dots now for the fluid collision. Oh, nice. Yeah, but I don't think that has anything to do with rendering. I think it's still some sort of multi-mesh instance like Godot. Something with shaders and all that kind of jazz. That's the bottleneck, at least in Godot, is the renderer. It's not how many units you can have. You can have 50,000 units. He's a double dev. Are you saying I'm not a double dev? Is that what you're saying? True. You're a G dot there. Like it's way too overwhelming to do it in Godot. I don't know why. Multi-shading, it's like not multi-shading, multi-instance. Then you have to do shader. Then you have to do everything through a shader. He's there to kill a plant. Guys, this is why we cannot afford the Steam machine. It's because of people like Nulex. Use AI, bro, use AI. And then I want to buy a Steam machine. And look how much it costs. $1,359. How about, Nulex, you buy us the Steam machine? Because this is your fault. And Jinxie, it's your fault. So you also need to pitch in. Pisses me off. If this was a $800 machine, it would have been goated. Goated. My game is awesome. People can't even believe it. Like, I don't believe it's you making the game. I think that's just copium. Because at this point you're just making 97% of chat's games, you know? It's like, come on, bro. Relax. Relax. Unreal Animation Framework. Yeah. I think, you know what? You know what I'm thinking? I think Godot can probably also do it. If you switch the animation server needs to be on a different thread. And that's how you get the performance boost. Just like you can do physics separate thread, and just how you can do rendering separate thread, you need your animations to be on separate thread. And that's gonna help immensely. Right? The animation server. Do we have an animation server? That's a good question. No. We have a rendering server. So for us, when it comes to Godot, if you want to do really deep optimization, we will need to start using the servers. Rendering server, then you have physics server, and this gives you like full control over those things. What other servers are there? There's so many servers. Text servers, audio server, camera server, display server, navigation 2D server. So these servers would allow you to do like very deep optimization. Someday. Evil music. Unreal Animation Framework. That's what I'm talking about, Simen. See, Godot does none of that. Godot does none of that. And you run into an issue where everything is done on the main thread. So unless one of your core threads are really, really good, you're just gonna run into FPS issues all the time. And then you run into the issue like every single computer is different. Different threads, different cores, different this, different that. And you can't even like be like, okay, if it runs well on my computer, it's going to run well on other computers. It won't be like that. That's the other problem. So in order for Godot to evolve, we need to start getting into this like multi-threads, all these kind of things. Like we already kind of have this implementation with navigation. If you look at navigation for the avoidance, it's using multi-threads and it's also using high priority threads. So once we start getting into this kind of optimization for Godot, it's gonna blow up. Then we're gonna get very close to Unity. Very close. God damn, it's gonna look so good. Although it's still a demo. Do you guys remember the Witcher 3 demo and how it looked? And then how it looked after it released? Completely different games in terms of looks. But since that fiasco, they no longer did that anymore. They didn't do that with Cyberpunk. With Cyberpunk, we got exactly how the game looks. With this one, I'm a bit afraid because it's a tech demo, which means maybe it will change for the worse or for the better. I don't know. By the way, Unreal is crazy. It has this Matrix demo, Matrix showcase demo, tech demo, where you can literally load in this massive city with all the NPCs moving around, with cars moving around. You could literally take this and make a GTA game if you wanted to. The actual world may be much emptier because writing interesting characters costs money. CDPR doesn't have that problem. If you played The Witcher and if you played Cyberpunk, they never have that problem. $1,200 agents per crowd. Interesting. Okay, it's too much. I don't care enough. What the fuck? Save a prayer. Okay. Right, let's get some wood. Fuck it, I need to sit down. I don't know how you guys stand up. It's crazy. Oh. Oh, my back. His neck, his back, everything. Oh god, this is nice.
Old man sounds.
I am old. Guys. I'm literally 44. Of course I'm old. Like, if I could just stay in bed and not get out of the bed and just work like that somehow, bro. Holy shit. $54, yes.
You look like 64.
I am 64. Yeah, you like that? Guys, make sure you sub so you can support an old man dreams to make games. 64 and counting. What do I do here? Yes, I have to move it. Thank you, Fanny. Dumpy for an old man. Why is the Blackbeard coat? Right here. People's dreams never end. Look at that. People's dreams will never end. Also, some translation says a man's dream will never die. I wonder if he was talking about himself or everyone. That's what we don't know yet. We still don't know. It's been 25 years. You know, I'm just sad about all the people that died. And they never got to see, like, the current One Piece. Yeah, that is real, because One Piece has been going on since freaking forever. It's almost like 3 decades now, right? And there's so much good stuff in it. I just hope I live long enough to see the ending. Right?
Same with Lotman, you won't watch it.
Nah, that one's dog shit. I'm sorry, bro. Somebody had to say it. So this is why you want asynchronous loading.
I'm making an MMO based on lot.
Look how long that took, and this is with asynchronous loading. But it's a bit fucked because the way I'm doing it, because I couldn't really fully rework it.
No one cares, listen to me.
You should care about these things. You cannot take like 3 minutes to get into the game. It's too long. It's too long. All right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that looks fine. If anything, any Godot devs in chat, you need to look into asynchronous loading. Especially for resources. You need to look into it. The more your project grows, the heavier it gets. And you need to offset. You need a way to offset. And all that means is you're batching the resources you're loading, and you're using multi-threading to load them. That's all that means. Why is this one so big? Anyways. Oh God. What's going on? What is going on? How did I break it? Oh no. Was this your doing, Fanny? Did you do this? Collusion? Oh God, that looks so bad. Okay, so only these are getting affected. Okay, that looks better, but okay. Okay, cool. Let me restart, make sure it works. Penguins, did you die yet? Because I died again, penguins. You know where I died? You won't even believe it. I died in Act 2 to the stupid poison spiders. It was instant. It was like half a second. They just minigunned me with poison dart or whatever they're called, and I just died instantly. How did you make it to Act 4? I don't understand. And you're playing on hardcore? What the fuck? No, it's impossible. You cannot be better than me. That doesn't make any sense. Like, what? What are you even playing? Are you playing Soul Self-Found? Did you pay somebody? How many thousands of dollars? The poison lady? No way, huh? Yeah, the poison lady, right? I hate her so much, bro. I hate her so much. Yeah, I died to her again. Look at that. Look at that. What are you doing? Did you see my update about Yonky Boinky on Discord? On my Discord? Yeah, I thought I'd give you a little challenge to figure out. I did not looking now. Wait, hold up. I'm not in your Discord. What the heck is this? Collusion. What is all this collusion going on here? Guys, I have a secret Discord. Wait, can I? I'm just gonna show you. I have a secret Discord. It's so VIP that none of you are invited. Nobody is invited. There's only a couple of people in that Discord.
How
Right.
fucking dare you?
It's so VIP. Oh shit, I almost clicked on it. Oh god. God damn it. It's so VIP that you have no idea what's going on in that Discord. No idea. So confused. There's a sex bar.
D-boy legit licked his lips looking at this. Depraved motherfucker.
Did you see the cannibal? No. No, that's enough for me. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. I've seen enough. Okay. Now, I need to figure out how exactly do I get it to behave
What's up, chuds?
Bro, I advice I can give y'all, don't buy Ukraine's Steam account and play at Vexal on it. I got banned. You're such a dumbass. Why would you do that? Why would you buy Ukraine account? You know? Like, what the heck are you doing, bro?
How come you got TTS working on YouTube, but Thronity can't figure it out with his huge AI spend lol?
Who said that? Hey, Suckhouse. How come you got TTS working on YouTube, but Thronity can't figure out with his huge AI speed, lul? There's a big difference, right? I am a god gamer, right? John.
You're Jamer.
Elod man. Elod man, come in. Elod man, come in. ATF's X-Lite 2 goes on sale very often. Like just last week, no, 2 weeks ago, it was 50% off. Also, when it comes out, it's going to be free. My suggestion is just you wishlist it and you get it on sale.
After 100 hours I got banned, not like this.
Yeah, but you know what you were doing, bro. You know what you were doing. Like, why would you, you know you're gonna get banned, right? You must have known this. Like, I ban keys too. Like, Humble Bundle is sending me lists of keys that need to be banned. Right? Because they do the same thing. Like, 99% of the time, the things you're buying on those websites is from stolen credit cards, stolen bank accounts, stolen stuff. You know, you cannot, you shouldn't support those behaviors. Resellers, key resellers. Do you have your Steam machine pre-ordered? Well, I do, but I don't think I'm gonna buy it because it's too much money. Like, we already went through this at the start of the stream. Like, for PC users, we don't really need this. The TLDR is, this is, here's who's gonna buy it. Die-hard Steam users, casual console people who want to get into PC gaming. It's a good entry point because it's like a console. You just press a button, it goes straight to the Steam library. Just click a game and you play it. It's very, in that sense, and it's tiny too. Look how tiny that is. Those are the factors. But for us, it's a wait. It's a wait. It's not a buy right now. Buy in the future, maybe. In terms of specs, it's on par with PS5, PlayStation 5. But you add the added thing that it's also a computer. So that might be a factor of why you're buying it. If you want a computer and a console in the same thing, you can buy this. There's no way Sockhouse is buying it. Are you shitting me, Sockhouse? You didn't want to buy a $10 headset, but you're gonna buy this when you can buy a proper computer. That's what you need, bro, not this. Like, you're paying like 50% more for this. That's crazy. That's a shock to me. Which one you gonna get? Which version are you getting? Guys, just build a computer. Yeah, but there's a difference, Sockhouse. There's a big difference. Because think about this. With a computer, you can constantly upgrade it. With this, you cannot. It's like a console. You will never upgrade this beyond adding more RAM. That's it. Or storage, and that's it. You are stuck here at this level, which will be absolute in like a year, right? You know what's funny, Nalex? I used to say this a couple of times, but no one gets it.
Adge.
No one gets it. So I stopped saying it.
I think everybody gets it. Just cringe.
Nobody got it, bro, because nobody watches those people. Not in our community. I'm not gonna check reviews, guys. Alex, can you buy me one? Can you buy me one? Alex, can you buy me one? How do I... Oh, look, it's number 1.
Bro, buy FK and mouse first.
Sure? Really? Thank you. Guys, there's nothing wrong with my mouse. Look, I glued it back together. It looks much better now. Right? It looks much better now. It looks fine. It's glued back together. There's nothing to worry about. Okay? It's a bit sticky, but that's it.
Why does it have holes?
Wait, your mouse doesn't have holes?
Did you DRLL it? Why did you drill your mouse?
Is that not normal?
My mouse doesn't have holes.
Needs to be cleaned, not repaired. It doesn't need to be cleaned. I mean, it's perfectly fine. A bit sticky, but that's about it.
Atty heart funny boys sush. Don't use a different hole every day. Since you said 'tis sticky. Sex.
Sex. Why is this so bad here?
What is Lola doing?
Only she knows, bro. Only she knows.
D-boy, your code makes pirate software look like Terry Davis level programmer.
Shut up. There's nothing wrong with my codes.
What's the opposite of love? What's the opposite of hate? Do you know they are the same?
What are you talking about? Sockhouse! How dare you? How dare you, Sockhouse? That's unbelievably rude, you know?
I'm gonna send your code to Coding Jesus.
No, don't do that. No. No, we don't need to do that. Relax. No, no, no. Let's not do such things.
It looks like my PHP code back in 2005. D-boy code is what I use when people ask me why human code is worse than I code.
No, no, no.
Now I know why you don't use I, because AI can't even parse your code.
No, no, no. Not true. Really? Nobody's gonna come and defend me? That's insane.
They will, but they are still reading your 1000 line if condition to make a counter-argument. If he sends his code as context to ChatGPT, it will bankrupt the company.
Wait, that's not correct. Wait, is that correct? What the fuck is this? Oh.
Can I invite you to my MMO playtest, D-boy?
What? Can I invite you to my MMO playtest? Sure.
It's the first game I'm eyeing as null exception. Feels good, man.
So you're going straight for MMO? I mean, to be fair, you can make a shit ton of money because people are craving MMOs. If anything, Dreadmist showed us is that it can work even for like solo devs. Dreadmist. How do you spell it? He's gone. So if anything this game showed us is that people are craving MMOs. It was made by one guy, free to play. He had extremely well designed server structure with automatic server channel scalability, where if one channel became 100 players, a new channel would pop up. So very interesting, very cool.
My server is all AI made.
Very cool, very cool. And you can seamlessly swap between channels very fast.
My MMO is not your typical MMO toe.
That's fine.
We'll see if it works or not.
I will be
Nice.
I will be happy to be part of it because I love MMOs. Like, I love MMOs. So I'll be happily join in and give feedback and maybe even help. I don't know, whatever you want me to do. Cool. Something is not right. Because I think I need to count. How the fuck are you still? Okay, what are you? One. 3, 2, 1. Fuck me. Did you guys, do you guys don't find this tooltip kind of clunky? Like, because you're not able to see the slots on either side. And I'm wondering, like, how do other games handle this? That's what I'm wondering. I think when you get to this kind of sizes, I think the tooltip becomes part of the window. So it's always maybe at the bottom and it always stays there. I think that's what's going on. I think that's how games to tooltips.
Listen to Timmy Trumpet and Savage, Freak's good song.
Why is this one different? Why are you different? Like, why are you different? Oh, wait, I'm a dumbass. Because we need to use the new numbers. No? Okay, which one am I getting? Getting this one. Really? What? Oh. This here. Stop it. Here. There we go. But yeah, I'm excited to see what it is. It going to be 3D? Is it going to be 2D? What are you thinking, Alex?
It's all UI lol.
UI.
Three broker dreams.
Yeah, I'm not as interested anymore. Yeah, that sucks. Why does he do it twice?
But it's real-time MMO, not fake async BS.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care anymore. Like, UI doesn't sound interesting at all. How's the new chair working out? Very nice. It feels very nice on my lower back. Because I don't talk about this, but I do have lower back problems. But yeah, it's very nice.
I think who'd like it TBH.
I mean, I will try it, but yeah, my hype kinda down.
I don't think there is an MMO like this.
You know what would be a cool MMO is it will still kind of be UI based, but there will be a small visual thing that lets you know, like a map, and a green dot is a player. But this MMO needs to be able to somehow support thousands of players.
That's how it works. Lol.
Really? It needs to be able to support thousands of players. Because that's the only way I would get into it. Because then the UI and the chat, especially the chat.
Yes, XD, it's one server for all regions.
The chat is the main feature. It needs to have amazing tooltipping, amazing like players being able to show items and stuff, and trading done through chat somehow, because that's where the player interaction needs to happen, and the chat needs to be the most advanced chat ever created, even beyond like Warframe, Path of Exile. Like you'll have to go deep into that kind of stuff. Yeah, sure, you can.
Can I show you a screenshot of prototype?
But I think the biggest thing you have to nail down is there needs to be like a number, and it needs to show like there should be no limit. Like if there are 50,000 people logged in, it needs to be able to support that 50,000 people. It can be like, oh, we can only support 2,000. Like everybody needs to be on the same server. Can you post it in my Discord? In the stream chat. No, post it in stream chat. But this is not what's this? What am I looking at? No, this is not what I'm talking about. This looks kind of lame. Yeah, no, this is not it. This is not what I'm talking about. Nope. I do hate circles. All this is AI, isn't it? Pretty good for AI. No, that's not how it, no, that's lame. That's lame. Somebody really needs to hire me to make an MMO. Because if I was going to make an UI MMO, this is how I would make it. That's kind of how I would make it. The main thing would be the chat.
I can maybe make a build tomorrow on itch web tomorrow and we can play all together, D-boy. It's already fully networked.
This is the only way you could get me to try a UI game, is if I know there is a visual representation, it's fully open world, there's one server that can support thousands. That's kind of how you would get me into it. No, yeah, but that's not how I would do it. No, that's lame. That's not an open world map. I'm literally showing you. Here's the open world. So it's an actual map, but each dot is a player. Like, come on, use your imagination, right? You have rivers, you have lakes, you have towns everywhere. And you see the players move around, doing things, right? Each dot is a player. Each dot is a player. And then, I guess the way you do move around. Now, how do you move around? I don't want you to click things. Chat. Through chat. That's how you move around. Through chat. It needs to be chat based. Yep. Yep. No, no clicking. Maybe click, yeah, maybe clicking, but it needs to be, because chat needs to be a big aspect of your game. Because that's the only way you're gonna keep people playing. Like, chat needs to be the biggest thing in your game. So yeah. But not clicking things. That's lame. That just brings me back to like Ah, this is a clicking game. I don't like that. It needs to feel like the character, you are moving the character. You know? If I can't roleplay me moving the character and me talking to other people and stuff like this, then it's gonna take me out of it, and then I'm done with your UI game. Okay, then it just looks like a incremental game or whatever. And then it's no longer an MMO, it's just... You still need visuals, you still need all this kind of stuff. It needs to feel like immersive. And UI and text-based can feel immersive. You see this with back in the day with what are they called, like MUDs? Like you can make them immersive, and that's what you need in a UI MMO, I think. Yeah, look at this, guys. I've done it. I have done it. Feels good, man. Now I need to do the rest.
Hello Mr. D, good to see you today. Spit. How long you plan to still continue to bring new features to Farmboy?
For as long as I can. But we also need to work on new games. That needs to be part of it.
When did you start working on Farmboy? I forgot.
I've already said this like a year and a half ago. We are going towards it's approaching like 2 years, I think. Maybe a bit less. Okay, that works. Okay, now I need to do it for the house. What the fuck is this? I don't know. We're just gonna copy paste. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work yet. Because the values change. That's why it's not gonna work. Okay, we're gonna leave that for later.
If you had 1 hour left to live, what would you spend your time on?
Probably jacking off the whole hour.
You fucking gooner. Help me design the MMOD boy. Tell me what you want the game to do and I'll make it. Seems reasonable. Why the fuck would you goon? 2%.
2% what? 2% what? More like 20%. Not like
Is that why Farmboy is so shit? You goon when you are offline.
from the millions I will make. If you make
From the
millions,
it
I
will
want
make.
10%. No, even 10% is not enough. 10% if you make 1 million is like 100k. No, it needs to be 20. If you make, here's how it's tier based. If you make 1 million, I get 20%. If you make 2 millions, I get 10%. If you make 3 millions, then I get 5%. So it's gonna get lower and lower, right? But you need to give me money, some money, right? It can't be just like, here have 2%. That doesn't make any sense. Because you want this to be like long term. You don't want it to be like short term. But making money with MMOs is very hard. And if you're expecting to make millions, I don't know, man.
No, it's not. Make mill first month, then take server down and run Lamau.
Jesus Christ. My dream is to make MMOs. I would love to make MMOs.
So you would do a Maple story?
I would love to make MMOs. Oh yeah, Maple Story 2, I played it. And then it got shut down really fast.
He'll eventually make this game look like Path of Exile, but starting simple for first one. They didn't shut it down, did they?
Alright. They did. I'm pretty sure they did. Bro, it's been offline since like it came out for like a couple of months, 2018 or whatever, and then it got shut down. What are you talking about? Jesus Christ, is this what we were playing? Holy shit. Yep, it didn't work out. Shutdown notice.
Look at Maple Story 1.
Apologies for writing this, blah blah blah. Shutdown, sorry, good. I'm writing this because despite the shutdown, the game won't be removed from game owner's library, and we are still getting people who are re-downloading the game only to be met with error screen. When did not receive this memo, please note. Blah blah blah, ended blah blah blah, no operation, word mind archive, it goes without saying once again, thank you for your blah 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 blah, yeah, blah blah blah. Then we have Maple Story 1. I don't know, I feel like Maple Story 2 could have, what the fuck is going on? Holy shit, 40%. To allow players to create a custom illustration of their characters reflecting. Okay. Holy shit. Trasa's game keeps crashing. Dog game.
Are you balding? Are these Mr. Farmboy reviews?
Honey, chat says you goon when you're offline, so that's why Farmboy is still at 2%. Finish the game before you finish anything else.
Stupid Lola.
Honey.
Hey, at least I have 3 monitors. You know? So that's nice.
Chat says you goon when you're offline, so that's why Farmboy is still at 2%. Finish the game before you finish anything else.
Is that even a good idea to put the camera on the computer? I think that's a good idea.
He got more hard seeing the monitors. This guy doesn't fuck. TBF Lola is a bitch.
True.
Good afternoon, MRD boy.
Minho, how's it going? Welcome in. Rough.
This guy doesn't.
Is it time to raid out? Is it time? Right, where was I? Over here.
Not even 3 hours stream. Overworking.
I do feel like I'm working a bit too much, you know? Why is this breaking? Wait, what am I missing here?
Want me to make a build for the MMO? D-boy has a girlfriend.
Location. So I get the position. Do I need to set the position here? Why does it go like 2 over? Okay, let's just get the stuff here. What the actual shit is this? 453. Is something wrong with the position? Bro.
Honey, chat says the monitors excite you more than women. Fine, baby. Date the DDR5. And Shade 11, Lola heard you.
That's so fucking dumb. She's so dumb, I swear to God. Wait, is it different with the priority? No. Okay, let's see what's happening here. So priority. Aha. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay.
When are you adding LOL emotes?
What are you talking about? This is the ceiling. This is the calling, right? The favorite band of a girl I was in love with for 5 years. What are you talking about? This is the calling, right? Favorite band of a girl I was in love with for 5 years. What are you talking about? Are you retarded? Yes. Yes. Wait, no. Maybe? Wait, what? I open my heart and this is your reaction. Ay, rough. Can somebody give the support code sub so he can feel better? Pixel 2G, Mr. Developer, have you thought about water tile? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, thank you for the sub, Superco. Prime sub, thank you so much. I would like to make a river on my farm. But all you're doing is just adding. You're adding tiles you can't even interact with, which means less space for your farm. Yeah, well, not really. It's not like a fence. It's more like you really can't get past them at all. Well, yeah, but you can go through it. There's like no blockage. Because it's just decorations. But yeah, sure, I have thought about it, obviously. The main issue with it is if I do it, then you'd also want a way to cover
Super cool
it
alone
back.
on the train Satch.
And then you will also request a way to cover the whole thing. You'll be like, okay, I want a way to just get rid of all the water, right? I mean, it's not, yeah. I mean, I know it's been a heavily requested feature. And yeah, I will look into it. I will look into it. Have you tried the other maps, Pixel? Super cool alone on the train. Well, how about Shade? How about you get on the train? How about that?
Juicy ants.
You know? So look, it does work. Oh, because this is different. What? 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 How come this works, but then these are different? Are you guys different? I mean, it shouldn't be different. Yeah, it shouldn't be different. Button, global position. And then that comes here to here. Then we get this. Wait. Why is this like this? I thought I changed it. Fuck's sake. Let me look this up. Let's make this. Am I hearing a train? Oh, the train is gone. I'm like, what? Wait, am I hearing a train? What the fuck was that? It was a train, but the train is gone. The train is gone. Okay. Ah, shit. God damn it. Oh, my leg. Oh, shit. My leg. Me leg. Wait, let's see. Can we sit up? There's no way you added Lola. There's no way. Ah. There's no way you added Lola. Permission to ban. Permission to ban. Can't believe you added Lola, bro. What the fuck is she? What is she doing? She's holding. There's no way. She's holding the oil. The baby oil. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Where is it?
Honey, this baby oil is not for the PC. This is for Lola. For your fan, maybe use something less exciting, baby.
What
Honey,
is she using it for?
This baby oil is not for the PC. This is for Lola. For your fan, maybe use something less exciting, baby.
What? Fuck? What did you do? What did you do?
Honey, you opened a hot dog stand? Ow, from game developer to meat engineer. At least this project is finally ready to launch, baby.
Why does it sound... She sounds so lame. What happened to her?
Honey, you opened a hot dog stand? Ow, from game developer to meat engineer.
Did you forget to
At
pay
least
your
this
monthly
project is finally ready to launch,
bill?
baby.
Ew. Ew, disgusting. Ew. Ew, yeah. You know? Very much ew, you know? Very much so. Right. So we have another problem. Because the buttons change sizes, the X no longer works, right? So we need to figure this out. That's the one problem I have. I'm not very good with formulas, which is a problem, right? Sake. How do I do this? How do I do this? Because I need to check the placement. The placement no longer works. Position, location, position. I also need to add it to this. Because if I check, why do I have this open? If I check the output, okay, let me just
Honey, chat turned my baby oil into Lola oil. Finally, something smoother than D-Boy's stream. And no, baby, it is still not for your PC.
How much is it?
Honey, chat turned my baby oil into Lola oil. Finally, something smoother than D-Boy's stream. And no, baby, it is still not for your PC.
Oh my.
Honey, I spent your game budget on an upgrade. Farmboy may be broke, but Lola is now the deluxe edition. Tell Shade 11 the DLC is installed.
What? Oh my god, look at this mustache. Holy shit. Holy shit. What DLC? What DLC? Right, so how do I do this? I need to calculate. Guys, can you help me out? Because I'm very bad with this stuff. Can you help me out? I need basically, we have the size. We have the size of the... Wait, do I have the size of the rock team? Tooltip component. Wait, that's not what I need. No, I need the... No, wait, I need the... Wait, I have the wrong thing. I need the size of the button. Right? I need the size of the button for me to be able to calculate where I need the tooltip to go, right? And I don't actually get the size. All I get is the location, but that's... The location doesn't help us. We may be in a pickle. Because I don't get the button size. I just get the location. Maybe I need to send the location plus the button size. No, that's not gonna help me. I'm gonna have to make it like a different thing altogether. Okay. I guess that's the only way. We need location and we need button size. Button size. Button size X, which is going to be a integer. Ah, fuck. Signal parameters cannot have a default value. Are you shitting me? Really? Really? What happens if I don't send it? Button size X. What happens if we don't send it? Is the question. Is it gonna come out as an error? I think it will. Unless I have the default here. Like that.
Hey MMO designer, give me a wisdom.
You want me to give you my wisdom? It has to be 20%, bro. 20% of your $1 million.
15 and we got a deal.
15%. 70.5%. And we have a deal.
D-Boy's game budget is gone. But look on the bright side, Lola is now fully upgraded. Wow, poor D-Boy. Farmboy lost Lola got the deluxe edition.
10 and we got a deal.
18%. 18%. What happened to Susie? She became smaller. What the heck?
D-Boy's game budget is gone. But look on the bright side, Lola is now fully
5
upgraded.
and we got
wow,
a deal.
Poor D-Boy. Farmboy lost Lola got the deluxe edition.
Now we're back to 20% bucks. 20% and we have a deal. 20% and we have a deal. Right.
Okay, you can help or free tie.
God damn it. Wait, huh? Okay. So this is fine. Okay. So now we need to figure out look, see how it changes. 48. 48. Okay, so now that we have that value, all we have to do, probably this is how I should have done it the first time around, is just use this value, button X. And all you have to do is do the value plus 2. That's all you do. The value plus 2. Minus. I don't think I need it. Wait, let me check. I don't think I need it on the left side, because the left side is always the same. There you go. Look at that. Now it doesn't matter the size. The size doesn't matter. Wait, I need to change these. Wait, do I? Oh no, I don't. Nice. Okay, we are literally one step closer to finishing this. This still has some issues, like what the fuck is this? Yeah, well, like what's this? Why is it so big? Why some of it is so giant? The icons are still small. They need to be bigger. So much work to do, boys. So much work to do. This needs to be changed. But I think I've done enough Farm Boy for today. And now I kind of want to swap to
MMO.
I kind of want to swap to the 2.5D game. Kinda, it got me in the mood. It got me in the mood. Let me see, can I find it? Do I even have it? I don't know which version it is. It must be this one. Let me just put it here. We'll try that one. Import. See. Game dev. GitHub. Import. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Now the question is, can I even run this? Okay, nothing happens. Cool. Try again. Oh. Let's try again. Hey, look at that. Look at that, boys. We are in. Welcome to my MMO. Hey, what do you think? Hey? Do you like my MMO, Nolex? Why are they turning around? Oh, they're looking around. Ugh. Look at that. How much money would you pay for this, guys? How much money would you pay for this? Eh? Your mom. How does it run? How does it run is the question.
I'd play it if you pay me $40 an hour.
What? And come down here. Disable. Oh, it's disabled. Expand. Cool. Then we can take a look at the monitor and see what the fuck is going on. That's crazy. 400 FPS. That's it. There's nothing on screen. There's literally nothing. Holy shit, look at that. There's literally nothing on screen. Why is it using so much? The power of Godot. Yeah.
Do you purposely pick out the worst playlists?
Bro, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? I put on all sorts of playlists and you don't like any of them. That's a bit disappointing. What if I lock it? No, wait. Before I lock it, what if I have the physics be on their own thread?
You need a song redeem feature.
I don't even know. I don't even want to know what kind of songs you want me to play. It didn't change. It didn't change whatsoever, which is interesting. I guess there's nothing to change because okay, interesting. Any ideas why? Okay, why would it use? Why would it be like this? Any ideas, guys? Any Godot 3D people in chat? feel like it's using way too much. Like, there's nothing going on. Nothing. Nima low. Mateusz, how's it going? Like, there's nothing happening. Literally nothing. It's an empty map. Wait. I think I know what's going on. I think it's the lightning. I bet if I turn this off. If I turn you off. So you're off. I bet that's gonna improve. Yeah, look at that. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me disable. No, I was right. Look at that. 1000 FPS. Holy shit, the lightning is that expensive? The lightning, the light system is that expensive in the Go? Holy shit! It went from 400 guys to 1100 FPS. Lightning expensive area. What do you mean? But it shouldn't be this expensive though. Are you telling me it's the lightning is 2/3 of your performance? That doesn't make any sense.
Have you seen the electricity bill, lil bro?
Are you telling me for lightning alone I'm using 740 FPS? 740 FPS? Come on, bro. Come on. Look at that. I just don't know how it works, right? Like, I don't know how this works. It says it's fast. Bake mode. Bake static. Shadows. What resolution was the shadow map? How do I check? Oh, you're thinking is the shadow? What if I disable the shadow? Okay. I think a big chunk was the shadow. What if I enable the shadow? Holy shit, is the shadow that much of a resource hog? Really? Wait, where's the shadow? We lost the shadows. Where's the character shadows? Did I break this? Reverse scroll. I don't get it. Static. Yeah, the one I have doesn't wobble either. Wow, why are shadows so expensive? That's incredible. What do you want me to do? If you make the backspace. What are you talking about? I don't know what that means. Have you used Godot? Well, that doesn't help us. I wonder if there's like a shadow specific options. Shader, global illumination, light map. Mesh LOD. I don't know any of this stuff. Shadow. Oh, there it is. Lightning and shadow. Tight shadow caster cooling. This can increase performance. Performance. He's saying this increases performance. Let's see. Maybe it does. It doesn't. It does not increase performance. Actually, it does a little bit. It does a little bit, actually. Technically speaking. Only direction shadow. Okay. Wait, shouldn't I be using hard? Hard. Two 048. I wonder what the difference is. Maybe there is no difference for us. Okay. Okay. Can I make this lower? What's that gonna do? But we kind of want a bit pixelated. Right? Wait, that made it worse? Wait, why is the performance worse? It doesn't like the 1K. What? It doesn't like the 1K. It seems like 2K is better than 1K.
Is this game 2 or 3?
Chat, it's not adding up. No, I think it's about the same though. I also think we do have a bottleneck because the terrain is not really because you're using the grid map, but the grid map is not optimized for how optimized is the grid map. You know, it's like, I don't know. I have no clue. Yo, that's kind of sick. Can I paint? Wish I can. Oh my god. Wait, they actually kind of improved this. I remember this being a pain to do. And they kind of went ahead and improved it. Can I not do like big chunks? Is that not possible? There's no way to like paint a bunch. Maybe you can't. All mesh. Interesting. Navigation mesh. I think when it comes to the map, I would rather use some plugin that's very well optimized. Right? I think that's what you would want to use. Because there are pixel what is it called? Terrain. Not Terrain 3D. This one is if you want to make high quality open world maps. This is what you should use. Dual grid. Easy tiles. We're doing 3D.
No.
I don't know. Are we doing 3D? I don't think I want to rain 3D for this. Do I want to rain 3D for this? Isn't that a bit excessive for a 2.5D game? I feel like I need something else. I think I need something else. I think I need... There's another one specifically for 2.5D game. I'm not sure. But Terrain 3D... that's the best one if you want to do like, because it has all that custom cooling and custom node system and custom grid system and custom everything. And then we would have to like modify it to work with this kind of tiles. I'm not sure if it would work. There is another one. Let me check. Terrain something. Terrain 2D 2.5D plugin. Let me look up YouTube. There is a plugin. I know there is a plugin, but There is a really awesome plugin. I don't recall the name. Wait, maybe I can look at my stuff. And that's how we can get the name. M Terrain. I don't think it's M Terrain. No, that's not it. Pixel 3D. This is it. 3D Pixel Terrain. Where are you from, 3D Pixel Terrain? No, there's nothing in it. Shit. We have used this before, but I don't remember where. Where did we use it? Because we tried to use it before to make a map. Map layer 3D. Is this it? Map layer 3D. Plugin. Yes. This is it. Yep. Found it. It's not in here. Okay. That's interesting. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Full user guide. Holy shit. Holy moly. That's a lot. Then we're gonna reload. What's wrong, smartass? What's wrong? Yeah, it's mainly fucked because of OBS. OBS does not like, you know, for whatever reason. Then, okay, asks me to add a tile map layer 3D. Tile map layer 3D. Create. Select the tile map layer 2D node and complete the basic setup. Select. What? Basic set. See details below. Oh my fucking god. Look at this. What do I have to do? Select, but it's not OBS. Like, what? It's not OBS does the problem, it's Godot does the problem. Wait, let me get rid of the map. Why is there this like weird tint? Is it because of this? There's like this weird tint going on. I don't quite understand. Select your tile node, click manual mode in the main toolbar. Manual mode. Auto tile mode. Okay, manual mode. Set the tile size to the Atlas cell size, for example, 32 by 32. 16 by 16. Load. Texture. Tiles. Yes. I think it's time to sit down again. Righty, right ho. Literally nothing changed. Where's my tiles? Texture preview. Where's my tiles? No texture loaded. Can I not load it? Oh, there we go. Oh shit, look at this. Oh my god. Okay, what size? Oh, you're 32 by 32? Yo, that's huge. There you go. Ah, there you go. So how does this work? Oh my god. Relax. So how do I move around? I know there's a way to move around. Not zoom, but like move the camera. Anybody knows? I don't want to zoom. I want to move my camera around. No, this moves the grid. That's not what we want to do. Nobody knows anything in chat. I can't even tell. Is that like is that below them? That's the problem. I don't even know. Because I can't move the camera. No, that's... Fuck. How do I go down to remove that shit? How do I move the camera? Do I need to like... Wait, I need to get out of it? Oh, that's lame. I think that's lame. So I need to get out of it to move it. Now the question is, how do I delete things? I can't even tell if I'm on it or below it, or oh wait, I think I need to get rid of these guys. And then we need to see, do we drop through it? Yes. Which means We need to add collision, right? Wait, this is 2D. Really? Oh. Can I? Good. Good. No. Paint. Physics. There. So. You lied to me. Collision 1. What about the player? I mean, it's set on 1. Oh, I need to... Huh? Okay, let me just keep reading this. Okay. Create a tile set wrap around the image. Okay. So I need to save it. Shit. No, it's correct one. No tile set. Load tile set. Tile set. I did load a tile set. Collision enabled. Okay, what's happening? Let me just read here. Stores a list of Atlas coordination that belong to the same tile, multi-tile object, such as door, bridge, collision tiles. Is it because I haven't pre-baked them or something? We're just falling through the collision, which I don't think is supposed to happen. We have collision. Collision is enabled. Okay, so why is this collision tiles? What does that even mean? Collision. There's nothing about collision tiles. It creates the custom data. Collision, baking and export. Oh, wait. The main menu on the left of the 3D viewport. main menu. The main menu. Global setting. Collision. Oh. Create collision. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at that. You see it? Look. How is this better? Wouldn't this be worse performance? I'm still falling. Why are we still falling? Clear collision. Why are there so many bakes? Yo? Yo? Yo ho ho, yo ho ho ho. Can't see shit. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. How? I can't tell if this is good or bad. I can't tell if this is good or bad. Because you are... Look at this. I'm creating collision shapes. Isn't that kind of bad though? Isn't that going to be kind of bad if I do this? This annoys me. Like, how do I make the sky pretty? It feels so lame. How do I make Why is it so foggy? How do I get rid of that fogginess? How do I remove this layer? It shouldn't be this difficult, bro. That's not... What? Fuck. How do I come up here? How do I delete this? I don't want to delete you. Clear, clear. Clear, clear. Clear everything. Okay. Let's do it again. And it crashed. Alright guys, I guess that's it. That is it. GG's. GG's. GOG's. What is it? What is it what? See, you haven't been paying attention. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. So short? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't worry, don't worry. I need to... No, I need to work. I need to work. Okay, I need to work. I need to sit down and get to work. That's what I need to do, but that's not what's gonna happen. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow.